Good morning, everyone. Sorry it took me a while to get up this morning. Was mostly just working on getting the icon and the profile banner working. So I believe we're on Kick. We're on Twitch and on YouTube. Just making sure everything's working. Thank you, sweetie. Okay, so I think we're pretty much just going to pick up from where we left off yesterday. See if we can unlock another devlog here. Feeling lucky this time. And hopefully, since I have a profile icon and a banner that I won't get bothered by people trying to sell me AI art, because I can do it myself. Let's see. So we're gonna need 60 challenge points. Decisions. I think I might go more difficult with all totem battles. And let's see. I think I'm gonna make it so that I have a smaller backpack, because I do like to be able to reroll my choices. So we've got Mantis God and 2 ringworms, and we're hoping we can get something. Oh, and we got a campfire right off the bat. Awesome. Show me some exquisite pelts. Hair pelts. Ooh. Well, that's convenient. I think I'm gonna go cockroach and black goat. I will make good use of these. Let's see if we can get the campfire to eat one of the ringworms. A group of starving survivors stood around a dying campfire. There is room for a creature around the fire, one said. The warmth will enhance its power, said another. One of the survivors said nothing at all, but could not stop licking their lips. Eat the ringworm, I said. Surely your creature could become more powerful, but you would need to risk another moment by the fire. Push my luck, and I get a more powerful ringworm, even though I was hoping they would eat it. But can't always predict what's going to happen. So it looks like all deer are going to submerge themselves after their play. So we've got an elk fawn and a mole. So let's go Mantis God. So if he attacks here, he's going to move over. I'm going to put the Mantis God right here. And let's see if we can get the ringworm. do some damage. So I think we got him this round. Yeah, we should be able to do 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Howdy, chat. If you have any questions about the game or would like to participate in my decision making, I would appreciate it. Let's see, my friend was saying that I can unlock a card if I'm able to play these wolf and a magpie. Don't have either of those yet, but I will keep that in mind. I think I'm gonna go. I need a sigil, so I'm gonna go this way. One blood, two blood, or bones? Let's go two blood. A raven. How convenient. You came upon an old woodcarver who fixed her intense gaze upon you. After an overlong moment of silence, she moved to offer her carvings. So I can either get the reptile head or the bear head, or make the creatures flying airborne. Right now I have mostly insects. So let's get the flying one. Without another word, the woodcarver was gone. Probably going this way. And see if we can get rid of that ringworm. So we've got a raven who has the guardian sigil. It's going to make it a little bit more complicated. Let's throw the mantis god down. So we got a black goat. And the cockroach I need 4. Let's see. Alright, so we got a raven as well. I'm pretty sure if I let him attack, I should be able to still beat him. Because he's going to attack over me rather than hit me. Alright, let's go squirrel. Black goat. And then get the raven out there. Don't have enough bones yet. Sweet, got him. So we got 1 blood, 2 blood, or bones. Seems like I'm gonna have a lot of 2 bloods. Let's go bones. Alpha. Nice. So I want to see if I can get the campfire to eat one of my ringworms. Warm a creature by the fire, enhance its power, said a hungry survivor. So I'll throw the other ringworm in. Surely your creature could become more powerful, but you would need to risk another moment by the fire. Sweet. Feeding time, screamed one survivor, leaping upon the ringworm. Their spears promptly eviscerated the beast. You snuck away amidst the sickening sounds, gnashing and howling. Alright, so we've got 1 elk up. It's going to move to the right. So I think if I get my mantis god out here. And maybe my ringworm? Sweet. Okay, we don't have enough teeth yet to really make that worth it. But I do kind of want to sacrifice something. Let's go to the fire, because we'll get a free upgrade. Huh. Kind of tempted by the glitch card. Let's see what it is. The warm light of the campfire was a welcome sight. No hungry survivors would be bothering you this time. Alrighty. Let's... Let's make the ringworm more powerful. Just for shits and giggles. You came upon an old woodcarver who fixed her intense gaze upon you. After an overlong moment of silence, she moved to offer her carvings. I think I'm gonna go... Let's go with the deer. The gray-haired woman silently collected her carvings and left. So now any deer that I play will be a flying deer. You took in the familiar sights and scents of the trapper's pelts, but something was different. The once friendly man now beheld you with a steely gaze. I'm afraid I must be skinning you today. Alright, so it looks like we've got a bunch of strange frogs and a bullfrog. The strange frogs will turn into leaping traps once I attack them once. And leaping traps will kill anything that attacks it in one hit. But I will get a pelt in exchange. So what do I want to do? So I'll throw the smoke down. One of the strange frogs should attack it. And I'll get some bones out of it. And I'll wait until my next turn to play my ringworm. Alright, so if I play the ringworm in the middle, I should be able to take out that bullfrog. Ooh, holding on for dear life. Okay, so I might be able to get that raven out. Excuse me. Okay, I should be able to finish this round. With my overpowered ringworm. The skinning knife turns. Let's trade. So the unique thing about this boss is that it switches from being a boss battle to a trade and then back to a boss again. So I get to trade these wolf pelts for creatures. Because these creatures are prepared to rip your throat out. Trade for what you can, but know this, the rest will stay and fight for me. Okay. So I've got one wolf pelt. Let's go... Luckily they're all pretty weak, but I'm gonna go with the mantis. No, the skink. Strange choices. A flying black goat. So if I play the Mantis God, he'll do a lot of damage. And maybe... Skink? And... I should be able to get the Raven out there too. go alpha right down the middle. Nice. Need a light. So we've got an amalgam, a Eurali, or a strange larva. Amalgam's all character types. Eurali is powerful but doesn't have a character type. And strange larva, I believe, turns into a Mothman. So I think I'm going to go with the strange larva. We need another map. The air grew thick with moisture. The buzzing and chirping of insects drowned out the sound of your footfalls. You beheld the wetlands. So I get to choose a random card. I'm getting a lot of cockroaches this time around. Kind of tempted to see where this takes me. Alright, so I can go to the left and get a duplicate of a card or more items. And further down the line it looks like there's a trapper and a sacrifice altar. So I think I'm probably going to want to go this way. My patience is nearing its limit. I will paint, just like the master. So what do I want a duplicate of? I guess I could make a really powerful raven. Yeah, let's go with that. Arg, yarg. I will attempt this. Do you like? Please, say something. So it looks like insects are going to be guardians. Oh boy. So we've got a skink, which will move out of the way and I'll attack a tail instead. And a flying ant, which should attack over my head. Well, considering that the ringworm only has 1 damage, probably going to want to go after the flying ant. So we'll do that. Let's see. Looks like another flying ant's coming down, so that's going to be 4 damage total. I might need to take a tooth. Ouch. Darn. Okay, we got a raven, but I don't have enough for it yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shoot, I think he got me this round. It's painful to see. So we've got 5, which should be enough for a wolf pelt. Let's see if we can make a sacrifice here. So if I sacrifice one of the roaches to the black goat, I think that'll be a good combo. So it looks like all insects are going to be burrowers. No, reptiles, sorry. Gotta be worried about the rattler. Let's throw a rabbit pelt down there to block that at least. We should be able to use the ringworm to attack the rattler. I think I'll survive this round. Ooh, a wolf. Okay. Let's get the wolf out there. I may have just screwed myself, but we'll see. Dang it. That was a close one. Only 6 misplays that time. Alright, Mantis God and 2 ringworms. Here we go. Have you brought me pelts? Hair pelts. Not sure. Ooh. If we put the adder on the Mantis God, it'll make it so that he kills everything in one hit. That's powerful. Okay. And let's get the coyote because we need something with bones. I will make good use of these. Yeah, let's see if we can make that sacrifice right off the bat. So we'll sacrifice the adder to the Mantis God. Nice. Okay, so the elk is going to come down, attack once, move to the left. So let's get that Mantis God out there. Uh-oh. Might be able to get him this round. Okay, that was close. Let's see if we can get rid of the ringworm. Okay, we definitely need a 3 blood. Direwolf. Sweet. A group of starving survivors stood around a dying campfire. There is room for a creature around the fire, said one. The warmth will enhance its power, said another. One of the survivors said nothing at all, but could not stop licking their lips. You considered leaving the creature by the fire for another moment. This would be risky. Sweet. Feeding time, screamed one survivor, leaping upon the ringworm. Their spears promptly eviscerated the beast. You snuck away amidst the sickening sounds, gnashing and howling. You may keep the bones. Welcome. So it looks like we have a mole and a raven that we're up against. So since my mantis god is pretty overpowered, I'm going to see if he can take them both out. Okay. Let's go. Cool. So I'm gonna go the prospector's way. I like me a gamble. Pick a boulder. What do you think, chat? Should I go 1, 2, or 3? Anyone? Alright. I'm feeling 1. No gold. Just a strange looking varmint. Take it. The warm light of the campfire was a welcome sight. No hungry survivors would be bothering you this time. Sweet. We gotta get rid of that other ringworm. Okay, so the raven's gonna come down, do no damage, move to the right. So I should be fine the first round. Let's see, if I play my extra squirrel, I should be able to get that direwolf out there. And pop, nope, not enough for the coyote yet. trying to maximize my campfires if I can. Let's go bones. Ooh, another coyote. That's pretty lucky. So we're gonna put the dire wolf on a coyote? I guess that could work. Now the coyote attacks twice. A few emaciated corpses lay around an abandoned settlement. What did you feed them? The fire looked welcoming as always. Alright, so we can add more health to something. Kind of tempted to do this to my mantis god. But I could also make my ant queen more buff. Tempting. Yeah, let's go mantis god. Sweet. You took in the familiar sights and scents of the trapper's pelts, but something was different. The once friendly man now beheld you with a steely gaze. You shouldn't have come here. Alright, so we've got a bullfrog. I'm hoping I can keep my mantis god alive. Then I should be able to take most of them out. Let's get the coyote out there. Sweet. Ah, it is the end of my turn. Let's trade. Such powerful creatures. Choose wisely. Trade for what you can, but know this, the rest will stay and fight for me. I do like the wolf cub. I've got 2 pelts, so I can trade for 2 creatures. Let's go wolf cub and a stinky sparrow. Strange choices. Let's see if I can get the bullfrog, maybe. Shoot. I'll just let this round play out. ant. But which one to attack? Let's go the possum. We should be able to get the worker ant out there. You will not perish quite yet. Long elk, gek, or mantis god? Well, that's tempting. Or if I can get the cockroach, I could make an unlimited gek. Let's go with the gek. A moment. You beheld the beauty of the dawn. Only a faint clicking sound ahead could distract you from the sight. You set upon the woodlands. This looks like there's another campfire up there, or I could probably sacrifice the other ringworm. I think I'm gonna go this way. See if we can get a really OP mantis god. Trial of power, trial of bones, or trial of blood. I've got some bones. Got a bit of damage, but not much. And barely any blood. So... I think I'm gonna go bones. Dang. The trial has failed. Tiresome goo. Please, allow me another chance. Alright, give me another mantis god. Arg. I will give it a try. Ooh. Would the master be proud? Yes, yes I am. Alrighty. So I'll attack, I'll do 1, 2, 3. This will move down. He'll attack, and then I'll get him on the next turn. I can get a mantis god out there too. Alright, the second mantis god. Sweet. Let's go bug, I think. Yeah. Ooh, a mealworm. Could combine that with a geck. And we'll sacrifice the ringworm to the bone god. So now we'll get one bone per round for free. Alrighty. Let's get the sacrificial mantis god out there. And then we can get the other one out there for free. Sweet. Another mealworm. Ooh, we want the field mice. I should be able to add that to the geck. We need duplicates. One for each of us. Gonna combine the mantis gods. Oh, excuse me. Look away. The operation is complete. So now this game's wholly resting on the Mantis God card. We can't lose it. So we got a coyote and a raven. Let's see. Question is, do I have something else to sacrifice? Oh yeah, I want to put the field mice on the geck. Yeah. Ooh. Let's go cat. So now I should have an infinite geck. Do you have... They are not victims. Alright, combining the coyotes. You should... You don't want to see this. The operation, it is complete. Oh boy, it's the prospector. Where's that hound of mine? Question is, can I defeat him without wasting my Mantis God on the first round? I kind of have to. Alright, so they'll take out both those for free, and I should get 4 points. My mule and her pack. Alright, so he should kill him this first round. There's gold in them cards. Gold. I've struck gold. Okay, so I should be able to make the gold attack if I play the alpha. Got 1 squirrel, 2 squirrel, 3 squirrel. I think I've got enough bones. So if I play the mealworm, and the ant queen. Let's get that Gek. I'll throw the alpha down. Get him. Oh, hey. I'm doing alright. How are you? Reignite. Let's see, there's DOS, Child 13, or Long Elk. Tempted to go with the DOS. Moment. The air grew thick with moisture. The buzzing and chirping insects drowned out the sound of your footfalls. You beheld the wetlands. Oh yeah, I remember you from yesterday. How's your day going? Trial of wisdom, trial of power, or trial of blood? I think I'm probably going to go trial of wisdom. I'm doing pretty good. I finally got around to making the logo and the banner profile for my pages. Makes them look a little better. Ooh. I think I'm going to go elk fawn. And this one will let me choose when to skip his turn, so I'm going to take that one. I'm getting pretty far this time. Don't want to jinx it though. Alright, I think if I get up this way, I should be able to sacrifice the mealworm to the undying cat. Okay, let's go Mantis God. Hope for the best. Cool. And yeah, I've got a good number of teeth. I should be able to trade. Alright, do I have enough? Yes, got enough for a golden pelt. And if I sacrifice the mealworm to the cat, I think that'll be a good combo. Oh, so now every insect will attack twice. That's not good. Okay, the elk fawn will attack and then move to the right. So I think probably going to want the elk fawn over here. So it'll attack and move right. And then I'll use the golden pelt to block the mud turtle. Should buy me some time. Okay. So now we've got the unlimited gek. Should give us another gek. Ant Queen. Let's go. And we should be able to get the Mantis God. Which I'll substitute. Actually, I can get him for free. Oh yeah, it was. I didn't have much time. I think it's stable diffusion. Better than just a blank one though, right? I actually used Poe, but I think they're using Stable Diffusion. Thanks, sweetie. Oh, it's fine. I'm not looking to pay for any art though. I'm not even making any money off of this, so $50 would be 10 months of server usage, so I don't think it's really worth it. Let's get that cat out there. Oh shoot, that was stupid. He's gonna get killed on his first turn. Dang it. When will a worthy challenger appear? Let's see, I need a 3-blood creature, because I don't have one of those yet. Moosebuck. Yeah, that's not really that's not really a high priority for me. I mean, I'm streaming on multiple platforms. I think it's against their TOS to become an affiliate when you're not just streaming to them. Dang it. I won't allow you to take more items. In their stead, take this. A pack rat. Okay, I think this is going to be the fisherman. You beheld an immense man slouched beside a murky pond. Sure, what's up? He appeared to be tearing hunks of flesh from a fish corpse. Some chunks were thrown back to the pond, where a few ghoulish birds snapped them up. And some were sloppily pushed into the hulking man's mouth. You bring fresh fish. Easy choose. No, I don't really it's not a high priority for me. And yeah, I mean, if this is all you're going to be asking me about, I think I'd rather not talk about logos and design, because I'm more interested in playing games than the things that are around the games. Alright, hold on a second. For someone that keeps talking down on AI, you seem to be acting like an AI a lot, so... Yep. Thanks for chatting, but I'm not interested in art. Alright, sorry about that, folks. That was getting a little annoying. It's like, when will he take a hint? Oh, no. Oh my god. I didn't mean to do that. Oh. I just quit my game. I'll be right back. Oh, shoot. And to top it off, I was doing pretty good, and now I'm going to get a debuff for quitting my game early. That sucks. Oh. Oh, thank goodness. I thought I quit out entirely. A rotten scent caused you to retch. Doubled over, a murky boot entered the field of view. You looked up to behold an unnaturally large figure. I am the angler. You are the fish. Alright. Go fish. fish. Let's see if we can get an item. Plenty of teeth this time around. Need a light. What best combined? Let's go child 13. Of course I started having viewers and then I thought I lost the game. Now I'm far enough to actually possibly beat the boss. And no one's here to watch. Let's go shopping, shall we? Let's go corpse maggot and a strange larva. Alright, final boss. The end is upon us. Another flame. So we've got a mole man. He will move over and block the amalgam if I attack there. Something to attack. Let's get that coyote out there. And the cats. And the strange larva. Gex. skip his turn. Pass. Okay, now we got the Mothman. Get the worker ant out there. Reginald and David. Let's see, get the elk fawn out there, and then use that to get the ant queen. And then use that to get the mantis god. So close. Trade for what you can, but know this, the rest will stay and fight for me. Can I trade for David? Shoot. I hope I didn't just screw myself. Now we're fighting the moon. Whew. Will you dare attack the moon? shoot. I think it got me this time. Made it so far. You've run out of cards, you're starving. Let's speed things up. We'll see what the moon can do. Uh-oh. How's it going? Welcome. You made it so far. Have you seen this game before? If not, I'll do my best to explain how it works. It's kind of a combination between a card game and an escape room. Oh, nice. Yeah, if you're into creepy games, this is probably my favorite. It's one of those where every time you think you've beaten it, there's another deeper level. This particular version of it is actually... Here, let's see. Go back to the start screen. Nice, yeah. So basically, once you beat the main game, you unlock what's called Casey's Mod, which you basically get to play a mod that the lore behind the game is that there's developers that created it that weren't even aware of certain things within the game. So Casey created the mod to essentially discover deeper levels of the game. Oh, for sure. Well, if you're a fan of like escape rooms or scary stories and things like that, this is definitely right up your alley. But pretty much what I'm doing right now, there's cards and starter decks and things to unlock. There's 12 entries that I'm trying to get to. I'm currently on number 6, and I have to beat the boss each time with slightly harder difficulty to unlock those. So I'll try to explain how the card game's played, but you're pretty much this character that's being moved down the board. And you always start out with some pelts that you can trade for cards. So each card pretty much has a certain amount of health, a certain amount of damage that it can do, and each card also requires a certain amount of sacrifices. Research? I mean, I've just played the game a lot. But in order to play a card, you have to sacrifice another card. So that's what this blood signifies. And then each creature has a certain ability, which is a sigil at the bottom of the card. So my starting deck right now is pretty weak. It's a Mantis God, which can attack 3 spaces, 2 ringworms, which don't really do anything. But you can use them to... there's certain things you can do on the board with them. So generally I like to start out with something like a black goat, because it counts as 3 blood when you sacrifice it. And there's certain cards that you can stack together that kind of break the game, but that's almost encouraged. I'm going to go with black goat, and let's see, most of my cards right now are insects, so I'm tempted to go with the ant queen, or the beehive? Let's go with the beehive. You have my gratitude. So there are a certain number of items that you can carry with you, but since I'm already full, he's going to give me a pack rat. A pack rat, always useful. So once you reach a junction, you can pretty much choose between one side or the other, but once you go down a certain path, you can't go back. So generally you want to look further down the line to see what's coming up later. In this case, I'll either get a random card or a card of a type of my choosing. This side will unlock a sigil, more items, or a sacrifice. I can basically combine two cards together. Since my cards right now, I don't really have anything to combine. So I'm probably... Well, I wouldn't say I'm a pro. I'm almost to the end of the game, so I have experience with it. But I like to see more people playing this game. It's quite entertaining. And who knows, maybe there's even a deeper level to the game that most people haven't seen because they haven't gotten that far. Oh yeah, no problem. So the worker ant and the ringworm, since they're both insects, the sigil is taking effect on them. And this particular sigil is a burrower, which basically means that whenever a spot will be attacked, it'll move over to that spot. And the way the board's laid out, it's pretty much the first row is your cards that you'll be playing. The furthest away row are cards that are approaching from your opponent. And then the cards in the middle are ones that are currently on the field that will attack on the next round. Any card you play here attacks the next row up, and if there's nothing there to attack, it attacks your opponent, which you basically need 5 points to tip the game in your favor. But any points beyond that, you gain teeth, which you can trade for things later in the game. So... And you've got items over here that you can use, but once you use them, they're gone. So I think in this case, since a pack rat gives you another item, I'm going to use it to get another squirrel. And hopefully we can attack this worker ant. So I'm going to throw down 2 squirrels. And since the pack rat requires 2 sacrifices, I can sacrifice both squirrels to get the pack rat onto the board, which gave me another item. And then if I want to, I could use that boulder, but the ringworm's not going to do any damage. So I'm going to end my turn by pressing the bell. Now, the thing to keep in mind about the worker ants is their attack damage is based on how many other ants are on the board. So if you see a bunch of ants coming down the line, you generally want to take them out sooner than later. Okay. I think I can end my turn now. And anything that's flying won't attack the card, it'll attack over it and hit you directly. You can use that to your advantage sometimes if you want to keep a card on the board that has low health. In this case, I think I'm just going to let him attack, because my My pack rat will slowly chip away at that skunk. But the skunk, because they're stinky, makes it so that you do one less attack damage. I really don't have much to attack with quite yet, so I'm just going to keep chipping away. Oh, for sure, yeah. I took almost a decade off playing, but kind of getting caught up on games that were in my Steam library that I want to play, and going back and playing some retro games that I enjoyed as a kid. Let's see. So since the Mantis God attacks 3 spots, I can actually put him off to the side here. And he'll attack 1, 2. If there was a 3rd spot here, he would, but yeah, I was a big fan of like the Super Nintendo and Nintendo 64 or PlayStation. Got a list of like 50 games I want to get through, but kind of hard when a lot of people don't even know they exist. So if I play the beehive right here, when he attacks next, it'll give me a freebie in my hand because of the sigil. Oh. Didn't realize I'd kill him before I got a chance. What's your favorite retro game? Okay, so he's surrendered at this point, but the thing to keep in mind is that if you surrender, you don't get any bonus teeth. And you kind of want to make sure you try to maximize how many points you get at the end here. So let's see, if I attack next, I'm going to get 2, 3, 4 points. I need 5 to win. So I should be able to get an additional 3 teeth, because now if I attack a second time, 2, 3, 4, yep. So now these count towards later in the game. Oh, nice. Yeah, I was a fan of some of the later Tekkens. Got more into Mortal Kombat back in the day, or Street Fighter. I think let's go. A direwolf pup evolves into a direwolf after 1 turn. An ant queen gives you another ant, and a mud turtle blocks its first point of damage. Trying to think of what might stack well together. Let's go with the ant queen. The decrepit woodcarver appeared before you. She moved with a certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. So I'm trying to build an entire sigil here. There's the base and the head. So I need to get 2, but I get to pick 1 at this moment. I can get the bone digger. It'll make it so that I get one bone at the end of the turn. That can be pretty useful. You hutched down to place her offering in your pack. When you looked up again, the ancient woman had vanished. So now all the reptiles are going to submerge themselves after their turn, which makes it so I can't hit them back. Oh, I'm not really looking for any artwork, to be honest. There seems to be a lot of people on here trying to sell artwork, and I'm mostly just focused on gaming. Yeah, I'm sorry. There just seems to be a lot of people just... I don't know. I'm trying not to be mean, but there's just a lot of spammers on here. I think somebody was trying to sell me like profile art for like $50. Let's see, I'm gonna go insect. Alright. Yeah, it gets kind of annoying. Warm a creature by the fire, enhance its powers at a hungry survivor. So normally you'd want to put something on here that you are willing to risk. In this case, I actually want them to take a ringworm. Oh no, I was just worried that the person I was speaking to before just had multiple sock puppet accounts. As long as you're real and not just an AI, I don't mind you asking. But that last person was getting a little pushy. The survivors are right about the flames. They had enhanced the creature's power. Spotting a few of the survivors drooling, you made a hasty retreat with your ringworm. I think I'm gonna go to the right. I spent like a couple hours this morning working on my profile logo and my banner, just to try to show that I'm not interested, but I still get asked about it all the time. Let's see if I can have the Mantis God do enough damage here. Or maybe the squirrel. We'll get the ant queen out there. And then we can use the bee to get the worker ants out there. I just worry, is it like on a main site? Because if it's just a URL, I get a little suspicious of phishing attacks. A group of starving survivors stood around a dying campfire. "There's room for a creature around the fire," said one. "The warmth will enhance its health," said another. One of the survivors said nothing at all, but could not stop licking their lips. Let's see if we can get them to eat the ringworm. "Keep it right there," said one survivor. The creature could become more powerful. But the survivors looked hungrier by the second. I'm gonna push my luck. Okay. Before you could stop them, one survivor seized the ringworm and began tearing at its flesh. The other survivors followed the example and began devouring your creature alive. Fearing for your life, you retreated. Your pack was full. Oh yeah, I try using Discord, but then every time I log in, it flags me as being suspicious and then disconnects me, so I'm not able to use Discord. I think it's because I use a VPN, but Discord in general has always seemed really shady to me. A pack rat, always useful. Eventually I'm going to set up a self-hosted chat so I can be in control rather than Discord. What you first mistook for a misshapen boulder appeared to be a hulking man. You attempted to sneak past him, but your foot made contact with a metal bucket. You bring fresh fish. Easy choose. Oh, I don't have Instagram yet either. I'm eventually going to start streaming there as well, but it's on my to-do list. Let's see. So hopefully this pack rat gives me something good. Oh yeah, you too. So the main thing with this boss is every other turn he'll pull the last card you play onto his side. So generally I just try to play something relatively weak. Go fish. Let's see, I might be able to make them fly over. So now they're airborne. Nice. Reignite. Kind of tempted to get the Gek. Let me think. You heard the howls of wolves greeting the morning sun. The sight of a nearby coyote caused you to quicken your pace. You've reached the woodlands. Ooh, getting that corpse maggot. So I want to put the corpse maggot on something strong like the great white, because then I'll get it for free. I don't have any sigils yet. Raven and Sparrow. hoped for more. Me too, buddy, me too. Hmm. Three ant queens, that could be kind of crazy. You may want to avert your eyes. What have we done? So it's going to come down and attack left and right. So I want the beehive to block at least one of those. And I'll get the boulder to block the other one. Corpse maggot goes out for free. I'm so tired today. Been volunteering as Sasquatch at the Haunted Rail Tour. Who knew being in a mascot costume could be so exhausting? Jeez, how many ant queens am I getting? Let's go insect. You touched down to place her offering in your pack. When you looked up, the ancient woman had vanished. So now all bear sigil creatures, or bear type, will get the porcupine sigil. Need to get that ant queen out there. Might be able to hold on. Nope. He got me. Ugh. I was so close that last time. Just want to beat one more round. So that adder combined with the mantis god seemed to be the way to go. I'm trying to think what else I could combine with them. Come on, gummy bears. Are your pelts clean? That grizzly is pretty powerful. go coyote. Mantis God on the grizzly. Man, I can't eat that while I'm streaming. Let's go one more round. We should be able to take him out with my Grizzly Mantis God. Ringworm out there to get the coyote out there. Alright, we gotta get rid of the ringworm. Alright, give me 3. Yes! Thank you. I just need the corpse eater. A group of starving survivors stood around a dying campfire. There's room for a creature around the fire, said one. The warmth will enhance its power, said another. One of the survivors said nothing at all, but could not stop licking their lips. Keep it right there, said one survivor. The creature could become more powerful. But the survivors looked hungrier by the second. Sweet, they ate it. They took the bait. Before you could stop them, one of the survivors seized the ringworm and began tearing at its flesh. The other survivors followed the example and began devouring your creature alive. Fearing for your own life, you retreated. Here, keep the bones. Sweet. Oh shoot, that's not good. Okay, the raven egg's gonna go up against the tree, which should keep it at bay for a moment. And I need at least 3 squirrels before I can use my grizzly. Gonna take one of my own teeth just to give myself an advantage. So he should evolve into a raven. Okay, so now I should have 3. 1, 2, 3. And hopefully, if I place him here, he'll attack 3. Giving me plenty of extra teeth. Hoping I can get an insect. go wolf cub. Take it. A few emaciated corpses lay within an abandoned settlement. What did you feed them? The fire looked welcoming as always. Let's make my coyote more powerful. Okay, and I'm gonna want to trade in some of my teeth. Elk, mole. So elk will attack and push up against the mole. But the mole will be there, so it'll go back that way. Go one more round. 2. Okay. Hold on. Oh, it's not the mantis. Get the coyote out there. Okay, that should win the round. You won't find better pelts within 100 miles. The first one's free. So gold pelt and a wolf pelt. You have me gratitude. The warm light of the campfire was a welcome sight. No hungry survivors would be bothering you this time. Let's build up that coyote some more. I just need some more cards. Go frozen possum and black goat. The trapper sat hutched beside one of his traps, slowly cracking it open. He gingerly removed a mangled hair from the steel teeth, but left the trap unhinged. An exquisite pelt ye shall make. So if I do this right off the bat, I should be able to get that grizzly out there. And hopefully get a free pelt. Stupid move. But I really wanted that pelt. That is the end of my turn. Let's trade. I hope you brought your pelts, because these creatures are prepared to rip your throat out. Trade for what you can, but know this, the rest will stay and fight for me. Let's go Sparrow. Possum. Number of cards. And Bullfrog. Strange choices. Okay, so we will put the Sparrow down. And the Possum. Nice. Your lives are restored. Let's go. I do like the DOS. At least for his Bell Sigil. I can probably combine that with the other Grizzly. You beheld the beauty of the dawn. Only a faint crinking sound ahead could distract you from the sight. You set out upon the woodlands. Let's go this way. I'll take another wolf. Nice. Called it. A few emaciated corpses lay within an abandoned settlement. What did you feed them? The fire looked welcoming as always. Let's do the wolf. Okay, we've got a sparrow and a wolf cub. The wolf cub is going to block airstrikes. Let's put the wolf cub out against the sparrow. And we'll use the frozen possum to block the wolf. So the wolf should take out the sparrow. We'll have another wolf come forward, but we should be able to block most of the damage. Uh-oh. Okay, let's put the DOS out there. Should you be able to use the possum to put the wolf out there? Nice. Okay, and I've got pelts to trade, so I'm going to go that way. Okay. What to trade, what to trade. Let's go Raven Egg. Ooh. So we've got a Coyote that'll level up, an Alpha Tentacle, a Stinky Pronghorn, Ant Queen Rock, Sacrificial Great White, a level up Rattler, a Bee Direwolf Pup, or a Corpse Maggot Elk. I like the look of that Rattler. Either that or the Coyote. I already have a Coyote. Well, I could combine the two. Let's do the level up Rattler, I think. Ooh, an Ouroboros. Combining that with the DOS could be pretty powerful. Alright, let's do bones and squirrel. Okay, we should be able to get the DOS out there. And he won't die because he'll only take 3 damage. Oh shoot. I didn't realize he would get porcupined. Shoot. I think he got me that time. It's painful to see. Let's put the DOS on the grizzly. One wolf pelt. do a level up. Wait, I wanted to do the DOS on the Ouroboros. That's what it was. Yeah. That ringworm, though. Let's get the coyote right out the gate. And we'll wait. Get that wolf out there. Throw the wolf pelt out. So right now I'll do 5, which will make me win. But if I attack with him, that'll do 8. 8's better than 5. Wolf, insect, or let's go insect. Mantis. I wanted that corpse eater. You came upon an old woodcarver who fixed her intense gaze upon you. After an overlong moment of silence, she moved to offer her carvings. Ooh. Yes, please. Without another word, the woodcarver was gone. That could really be beneficial at the end. Okay, so what am I sacrificing it to? A mantis wolf could be pretty powerful. Or could add the raven egg to the wolf. Yeah, let's go that. Here we go. Okay, so our goal is to take out the pack mule. We'll get some bonus cards. Let's see. Mantis only has 1 health, so I gotta be really careful. Let's try throwing the wolf pelt there. Get the mantis out here. Let's see what happens. Okay, mole. shoot. Okay. So I'm hoping I should have enough for that coyote. Coyote does what, 2 damage? Okay. So he'll move and block. So if I get the wolf to attack here, and the coyote to block there. Oh no. Dang it. I thought the pack mule was gonna move. Shoot. Yeah, I'll be right back. I just gotta grab something to munch on. Try to get out there, like, let's see, I still want to be at the handrail at 5, so if we get out there around, I don't know, 3, then that'll give us an hour, and, well, maybe 3:30, something like that. Alright, sorry about that, folks. Just need to get some Cheez-Its in me. So we got a Warren. That's a good one. Not sure which is greater, the Moose Buck or the Great White. Let's go bat. And hopefully he eats the ringworm. Sweet. It seems like it is about a 50-50 chance. Sweet. Alright, so do I want to go Prospector or do I want to go Campfire? I think since I got rid of that ringworm, I should go Campfire. Let's go Mantis God. Gotta make him buff. He's gonna come down, move left. And then the mole should come over and block. I think. Sweet. Oh, shoot. Good thing I made the Mantis God more buff. Don't have enough for that yet. Uh-oh. Not quite enough for that yet. Question is, how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dang it. I think he got me this time. Dang, I should have played that as a squirrel. I barely have any teeth. I don't trust the RNG lately. But I will go bones. Oh, this will be silly. Make an alpha warn. Mantis God. Barely held on that one. Let's go another alpha. The OP Warren. Yeah. 'Twas the prospector. Coyote. Killer squirrels. There's gold in them cards. Gold. I've struck gold. Get him. Oh, I should have... shoot. That was a stupid move. You coward, that mule was defenseless. Got him. Reignite. Let's go. Let's go Urali. I'll just sacrifice the Mantis God to him, and if I can get him out on the board, he's pretty powerful. Tepid water flooded your boots. Flies swarmed around you. You had entered the woodlands, or the wetlands. Sorry. Getting ahead of myself. Let's try something random. Ooh, cockroach. Yeah, let's get that. A few emaciated corpses laid around an abandoned settlement. What did you feed them? The fire looked welcoming as always. So I want to boost something's health. The unkillable Warren. Now, if only I could make it do some damage. Okay, we got bees. Let's get that Warren out there. And we'll get the Mantis God. Get another Urali. I think I need something with 2 blood. Actually 1 blood, because if I can get a goat. Damn it. Sparrow. Not what I wanted. My patience is nearing its limits. Let me paint for you. I will aim for perfection. Give me another one of these, thank you. Arg. I will paint your card. Good enough. Please, say something. So I should be able to get the Mantis God to take out most of them. I hope. Oh, possum, my possum. Sweet. A turtle skink or corpse maggots. Ooh. That's exactly what I needed. Dang. We need duplicates, one for each of us. I got it, but I got it too late. Dang. You should. You don't want to see this. You now have but one Ureli. It is stronger. So I gotta get that Rattler out. Shoot. Uh-oh. Oh, he got me. Oh, by a lot. Now I can make an undying beehive. There might be hope yet. Kind of tempted to make a flying alpha. Or a flying Urali. That's kind of ridiculous. What you first mistook for a misshapen boulder appeared to be a hulking man. You attempted to sneak past him, but your foot made contact with a metal bucket. Go fish. No, you. If he attacks my squirrel, I'll get the corpse maggot out for free. Oh, he got me by one. Darn it. I gotta set my alarm so I don't accidentally play past my limit here. Let's see, you gotta be there at 5:30. It's gonna take us 30 minutes to get out there. So we want to be there by 5. So we should be... So we should be out there by... We should leave by 4. I just have to do something. Oops. Okay, so starts at 6. Costume at 5:30. Which means we should leave. How long do you think you want to be with the chickens today?
I don't know.
Like 30 minutes, an hour?
Yeah, whatever works.
Because it's probably going to be rainy when we're there, so.
I don't think it's going to rain today.
It said it was supposed to rain at 6 yesterday.
It rained this morning. Like 6 a.m. It's also
Yeah,
Arcata.
it says there's a 60%
That's
chance.
Arcata.
Okay, well, it's not that far off. Yeah, there's a 70% chance at 4 o'clock. Which is when we'll be riding. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so there's a 70% chance that it's going to be raining.
70? Okay.
Yeah.
But it's not supposed to rain out in snow, is it?
It is.
Okay, dogs.
But once it gets to after 6, it drops below 50%, and then after
Okay.
7, it's down to 10%.
Okay, so just might be damp out there, huh?
Yeah. So I'm just thinking if we, since it starts at 6, and I don't need to be there too early, so if we get there by 5:30 to put on the costume.
I gotta get my makeup done.
Yeah. If we leave the property by 5, and we get to the property at 4:30, and so that means we'll leave here by 4.
Okay, 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, sorry about that. Just making sure we didn't spend too much time here. I am anticipating some extraordinary pelts. Hair pelts. Ooh, nice, right off the bat. Okay, definitely going corpse maggot. And let's go moose buck. Because I need something strong that I can get for free. And we'll sacrifice the corpse maggot for the moose buck. So anytime a character dies, as long as I have it in my hand, it will take its place. Alright, so we're just going to have a ringworm out there. Sweet. And we'll get the mantis god out there. But we don't want him here because he'll come down and attack. Okay, now we attack with the mantis god. Sweet. So 4 should get us back up to... Oh. Sweet. A couple of bonus ones. We can use the teeth to trade for furs later. Okay, so we want to get rid of that, one of our ringworms. So we'll go for the fire. Should I re-roll? Yeah, let's re-roll. Nice. Cockroach. I will take that. Welcome, chat. The crackling fire lit the starving faces of a group of survivors. We have not food, said one, but perhaps one of your creatures will join us, enhance its health. So, normally you wouldn't want them to eat it, but in the case of the ringworm, I'm hoping that they do. Surely your creature could become more powerful, but we would need to risk another moment by the fire. Push your luck or pull away. Sweet, so they ate it. In an instant, several survivors set upon the beast. Blood and bones littered the campsite as the poor creature was torn limb from limb. Sick to your stomach, you turned away from the carnage and retreated. Here, you keep the bones. So we've got an ant and a ringworm. Let's get the ringworm out there. Hopefully the moose buck will replace it. Okay. And we should have enough bones to play the cockroach. It's 1 and 1. Do I want to use my bones? Okay, and then we'll get the mantis god out there. Nice. Got the cockroach back. I have the finest pelts for sale. Have one for free. Don't quite have enough for the golden pelt, but I'll take a wolf pelt and a rabbit pelt. You have my gratitude. The decrepit woodcarver appeared before you. She moved with a certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. I think most of my cards are insect. But I also have a deer. Let's go deer. You hutched down to place her offering in your pack. When you looked up again, the ancient woman had vanished. Shoot. Mantis God, okay. Alright, I guess I can sacrifice the grizzly or the mantis god to the grizzly. A few emaciated corpses lay around an abandoned settlement. What did you feed them? So I want to increase the attack damage. Should I go moose buck or grizzly? I think grizzly's gonna pay off more dividends. A rotten scent caused you to retch. Doubled over, a mucky boot entered your field of view. You looked up to behold an unnaturally large figure. You bring fresh fish. Easy choose. Okay, so he's got kingfishers, which should attack as a flying creature and then submerge themselves, which makes it so I can't attack back. But luckily, every other turn he pulls the last card that I played to his side, so I can use that to my advantage. Let's see. I'm definitely going to want my grizzly, but I'll play my smoke here because it'll pull to his side and block his kingfisher. Now I should have enough to get the grizzly out there. I hope. Now he should do 18 damage. Should be more than enough to finish him off. Go fish. Go fish. Nice. I'll take all the gold teeth I can muster. Your lives are restored. Let's see what he's going to give me. An Ouroboros, an Amalgam, or an Amoeba. Let's see. Let's go Ouroboros. Let me think. Your boot quaked in a futile attempt to maintain warmth. You had finally reached the snow line. Decisions. What do you think, chat? I need to find a way to boost my Ouroboros. Get him off the starting line here. Kind of tempted to re-roll. Yep, I'm gonna re-roll. Elk fawn or coyote? Let's go coyote or elk fawn. Let's go coyote. You came upon an old woodcarver who fixed her intense gaze upon you. After an overlong moment of silence, she moved to offer her carvings. Ooh, I like that. So now my dear will give me rabbits. Rabbits for days. Okay, if I can make a second grizzly, that'll be pretty powerful too. Okay, so we've got elk fawns, porcupine, and they submerge themselves under water after one turn. I think I'm gonna have to go this first turn without hopefully I can get my Ouroboros to start leveling up here. Not sure I'm going to win this one. Yep. It's painful to see. Putting the mealworm on the Ouroboros could be pretty powerful. Tiresome goo. Let me paint for you. I will aim for perfection. Tricky. Nice. Do you like? Please, say something. Okay, so we got a moose buck. That's my biggest concern right now. Shoot. Sweet. Okay, that may have just saved me. Let's get that ringworm out there. Oh, yeah, because he'll attack, kill the ringworm, Moosebuck will go out. And I'll get a rabbit. Wolf pelt. Rabbit pelt. Cockroach. No. Oh. Damn it. Oh, I thought I had him that time. Show me some exquisite pelts. Hair pelts. Okay, here we go. So if I put the adder on the mantis god, that was pretty powerful last time. And if I get the corpse maggots kind of negates the need for me to have the cat. And we'll see if we can get rid of one of those dang mealworms. Warm a creature by the fire, enhance its power. Keep it right there, said one survivor. The creature could become more powerful, but the survivors looked hungrier by the second. Okay, cool. Before he could stop them, one survivor seized the ringworm and began tearing at its flesh. The other survivors followed the example and began devouring your creature alive. Fearing for your life, you retreated. Alright, so deers are burrowers. Let's see. So they'll come down. This one will push left. This one will stay where it's at. So I feel safe putting the Mantis God out here. So 1, 2, 3. He'll attack, move right, and I'll get him on my next turn. Oh. Or he could just move in front of my attack. That's nice. Okay, so it's 1 in my favor. If he does 3 damage, should be almost at a winning move. You want to maximize how many points we're going to get. Don't quite have enough, but we should get a nice amount of gold teeth. We've got 3. That's not too many. But we do want to sacrifice the adder to the Mantis God. Decisions. We can probably make it until the next one. I'll be darned, you came across me early. Care for a game of chance? Pick a boulder and I'll break it. If it's gold, it's yours. What do you think, chat? 1, 2, or 3? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Going once. Going twice. Number 3. Only bugs under that boulder. Strange varmint. That... You want it? Sure. Better than a ringworm. All full, but a pack rat is always useful. Let's see, so they're gonna go move down, attack me for 2. That should be okay. Mantis God. Let's get him out there. So that should be 4. So I'll get 1 tooth. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's go Alpha. Nice. The warm light of a campfire was a welcome sight. No hungry survivors would be bothering you this time. Alright, so we gotta keep the Mantis God alive. Because that's gonna be my OP card. Steers or burrowers? See if we can get that pack rat out there right off the bat. Okay, they'll come down, they'll push left and left. So I should go here. Ooh, bones. I'll take it. Sweet. Mantis God. Two. 1, 2. Guess it's the same either way. Yeah, we gotta combine that Mantis God. Raven Egg's pretty good. Or a wild bull. Okay, so we're gonna sacrifice the adder to the Mantis God. The decrepit woodcarver appeared before you. She moved with a certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. Let's go flying. Without another word, the woodcarver was gone. The trapper stood before you. Out of habit, you reached for your collection of teeth. The man grimaced and shook his head. You shouldn't have come here. Alright. Forgot I gotta move some stuff around on my drive if I'm gonna have enough space to record. I should be okay for now, though. Alright, so the strange frogs turn into traps. The traps kill whatever's in front of it, but provide you with a wolf pelt. Let's get that mantis god out there. Flying ant. Okay. Ah, it is the end of my turn. Let's trade. So I have 3 wolf pelts. Such powerful creatures. Choose wisely. This guy would be dangerous if he wasn't able to do no damage. I think I'm going to take the bullfrog, though. The wolf cub. And the tentacle. Yes. Very well. Let's get that bullfrog out there. And the wolf cub. Nice. Need light. Ooh, Ouroboros. If I combine the Ouroboros with the pack rat, that will be nice. Free items. Let me see. The sun rose over the sleepy firs. Birds fluttered across the paths of wolves and elk. You were embarking upon the woodlands. I could put a corpse maggot on an Ouroboros. I think that's probably the most powerful combo. Nice. Let's go bones. Nice, another alpha. Alright, so if we put the corpse maggots on the Ouroboros, I should just be able to get them continuously. I think that could have just won me the game. Knock on wood. Okay, now all the birds are stinky. That's not good. Let's get that raven egg out there. And pull a tooth. Flying ant. I think he may have gotten me this round. Dang. At least I had an extra life. How disappointing. Random, type, or trial? What do you think, chat? Should I go for a random card, one of a specific type, or a trial? I'm leaning towards trial. Sometimes you get unnaturally strong cards. Let's see, Trial of Bones, Trial of Power, or Trial of Blood. I do think I have a lot of bones. I've got two alphas. About my damage here. I don't do a lot of damage, unfortunately. About blood. Not a lot of blood either. So I need the pack rat if that one's gonna... I feel like the blood is probably actually the highest probability. Because I could win with the Ouroboros, the pack rat, and then any of the other blood. Trial of Blood. Yes. Oh, no. Dang you, Alpha. A few emaciated corpses lay within an abandoned settlement. What did you feed them? The fire looked welcoming as always. What do I want to give more damage? Hello, welcome. Let's try giving the raven egg some... Yeah. I'm just hoping I can get rid of that ringworm. So we got a mole and a pronghorn. And the pronghorn's going to attack left and right, so if I put the mantis god right in the middle, it should be safe. Ah, dang alphas. Okay, I think I got this one. Got a good number of teeth. But is there something I want to combine? Guess I could make the Raven Alpha. Let's go with the dire wolf. So I don't have a 3 blood yet. Make an alpha raven egg. Ooh, I can finally get rid of that other ringworm. Ooh, no. There's a wolf. Ooh. Shoo! That was too close. I feel like I need bones. Question is how to get them. Or field mice. Let's go with the field mice. No, I think I need to refill my pack. Let's see. Go black goat and bones. And finally get rid of that mealworm, or ringworm. Here we go. Okay. How much health does Mantis God have? Okay. You coward! That mule was defenseless. Okay, I've got some squirrels, an adder. But he's going to turn that into gold, so... I'll let him do his thing. There's gold in them cards. Gold! I've struck gold! Or have you? Okay, let's see. What's the best combo I can do? Alright, if I can get an adder out there, or a raven egg. I think the raven egg's probably the best. And then get that alpha out too. Sweet. Reignite. Tempting. I have the field mice? Yes, I do. I'll go Gek. A moment. As the air grew humid, your boots became harder to pull from the mud. The dank smell of tepid water invaded your nostrils. You had reached the wetlands. Trial of kin, trial of wisdom, or trial of bones? We have a couple insects. Raven, lizard. Probably going to want to go wisdom. Let the trial of wisdom begin. 2 from the Mantis God, 0 from the Gek, and 2 from the Ouroboros. Success. Intriguing. That is one powerful cuckoo. A damn cuckoo. Okay. So I'm probably going to want to go complete my sigil if I can. came upon an old woodcarver. After an overlong moment of silence, she moved to offer her carvings. I do have some wolves. I guess that would make them flying wolves. Or insects. Make them flying insects. I think I'm gonna want to go wolves. You hutched down to place her carving in your pack. When you looked up again, the ancient woman had vanished. So it looks like I can block that mantis. You gotta remember I get items for each one of those dams. I've got plenty of teeth. I should go this way. Golden pelt. The warm light of the campfire was a welcome sight. No hungry survivors would be bothering you this time. I need that to stay out there as long as I can. Okay, so birds are mantises. So he'll attack here, he'll attack here, and he'll attack here. But they're flying, so they shouldn't attack the creature. So that'll be 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Dang. I hoped for more. Me too. I need to have duplicates of. Oh, I do have 2 rabbit pelts. Got a cuckoo. And I don't see anything else I can merge. Probably want this to put on the direwolf though. Yeah. And let's go to the DOS. Did you bring us 2 of the same? We would like to experiment. This procedure, it is grisly. Look away. What have we done? Oh no, not again. Let's put the raven egg over here. Okay, so the Rattler's going to do 6. I'm going to do 4. So that's 2, and then he's going to come down. He's going to kill me on my next turn. Shoot. So now we're doing 6. Oh, 1 point off. Son of a gun. I guess not today. Today is not my day. It's almost time to die. Alright, folks. I think that's my last attempt for today. Looks like I'm not gonna make it. At least nobody's asking me to buy artwork. Well, I hope you have a nice rest of your day.